Ravenasser and Alphascape and cross our fingers.
Pretty much. I honestly doubt we're gonna get him, but we'll see.
Alphascape, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I guess it's Friday night.
Yeah. Ravenasta, yeah, that's pushing our luck there.
Oh, well, there's more activity than yesterday, so that's something.
As I said, like, yeah, the queues, or not queues, but the daily should have just reset, and it's Friday night, so. Oh, something's broken. Bother. There we go.
I really should buy my other retainers. I don't want to. It's fuck.
Yeah.
Euro is nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, exchange rate is. Ouch. Fucking Australian money is basically monopoly money.
Ah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, we haven't hit Venezuela tier yet.
It's more that people forget we exist. So we're forever paying exchange rates, which fucks us over.
Yep. You'd think with the implementation of, like, an Australian data center, they would have allowed for pricing in AUD.
The issue... They could list it in AUD, that would be nice. But part of their issue is their account system is like dinosaur tier.
Yeah.
Move you between
Yeah.
regions. Because, you know, they're a Japanese company who didn't know what the fuck they were doing initially when it came to an international audience.
Yeah, and it's all just built on top of that. Up until the 25th, which is when Elden Ring drops.
Yeah, mostly we're doing the story. The raids are just if we can get them on the side.
Yeah, we'll be finishing off the Stormblood, I guess, tonight.
Yeah.
But the daily queues have just reset. Like there's a queue roulette over here, which has a daily bonus. So the best time to try to get queues to pop for obscure things is when that's just reset, which is right now.
Or just after people come home.
Or, yeah, at like 6 or 7 o'clock at night sort of thing, yeah. You should be able to get pops for, like, regular story stuff at pretty much any time, but because we're literally in the middle of the content, we're at a really awkward spot. And we're trying to get, like, off the beaten path queues to pop.
Because we've played before, we know what we're about.
Yeah.
So we're unlikely to change job.
I mean, I have a spread.
Yeah, we've both got wonky, like, 2.0 spreads, basically.
I got, Summoner and Scholar I got to 50 back during 2.x.
Likewise.
And I've dabbled bits here and there in a bunch of other classes. Oh, and Warrior. Warrior Scholar and Summoner I got to 50.
Yeah, I've got Warrior at 60, 50 Scholar, 50 Summoner. I don't count Red Mage, it starts at 50, and
Yeah.
my Dragoon is at 60.
Yeah, I've
But
got all
that's,
sorts of wonky stuff.
Yeah. It's not that I am not interested in the other jobs, but like you do sort of find your groove.
Yeah. I play tank because I enjoy playing tank. I'll probably unlock Gunbreaker at some point and give it a try, but not likely running dungeons with it.
I've heard it's a great class for causing healer panic.
Alright. See, that's the opposite of what I'm about.
I don't know. That's only what I've heard.
I'm about becoming the healer when the healer dies.
Yes, you can only do that on pulled.
Yeah.
Really, Bear is a healer. He just likes being big and beefy.
Yeah. I was quite pleased with the clear last night.
I was a bit worried when the other monk went down. Not gonna lie.
I was trying, man, but I ran out of MP.
No, he stood in the mechanic. That mechanic's an instant death if you fuck it up. Healer, Bear is a tank.
Not even off heals, it's just that Paladin happens to have some healing tech.
Which can salvage things when it goes south.
Yeah, like you're not salvaging a raid, but you can salvage a dungeon.
Or you can rescue someone from certain death. That kind of thing.
Usually you just use it to top yourself off to like let the healers breathe.
I'm a monk. I used to be a dragoon. But that was a long time ago. Dragoon is totally different now. I probably wouldn't know what I was doing.
I've always been Paladin. As I said, I've dabbled in a bunch of other classes, but I've always been primary BLD.
It's because you're lazy more than anything.
Yeah, it's good.
No.
Not anymore. Way back in the day, and that did lead to some interesting builds, but that system's been removed.
If you look at a player from 2.0 who has sort of left their jobs alone, you'll see a lot of odd numbers like Gladiator 22, Bard 35, shit like that, because they were leveling to certain levels to get skills unlocked. But they changed that system.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Rest in Pepperoni's stone skin.
Oh, that got axed well before that.
It's interesting, Crow, but it's
pointless.
Yeah.
Everyone just takes the same shit. There's no.
Unfortunately, yeah, with the way there is an optimal build, effectively.
And it's not every like if you had access to every skill from another job, yeah, maybe, but you don't, or you didn't. It was only
it was certain cross-class skills,
and they just became mandatory.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Basically, well, I mean, they literally just set you the ones that everyone sort of determined were the best anyway.
Yeah. So we've got role skills.
The role skills. These used to be your cross-class skills.
Now they're just the utility pieces that role wants to have, because that's all anyone ever took. You've got one more than me. I've got 6.
Vogue isn't really a cross-class, but it's in that pile.
Yeah. Oh, Rampart is for everybody now. I see.
No, I think it's still just tanking. Old Warrior, Dark Gun. Yeah,
it's what I meant. It's for all tanks. All tanks didn't used to get that. Rampart was a gladiator skill.
Yeah.
Really, it's better this way. You don't have people trying to get fancy with like nonsense cross-class builds. It does mean Paladin can't heal at low levels though, which is a bit
Yeah,
rough.
it's awkward when I go back to low tier dungeons and I don't have clemency. Ah, I can't save things.
See, the tank I played is warrior, and I'm like, fuck it, the DPS is dead. I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck. I'm a solo
switching
this
to
shit.
DPS stance, yeah. Do they even have that? Like, we lost that.
I don't know. I could check, but we're in queue.
Yeah. No more
It was kind of
DPS
integral
stance.
to Warrior's mechanics, though, the dance between
Yeah, the stance dance.
Fury and Rage. Yeah. It was kind of fun. That's why I played Warrior. You had those moments if it's like, okay, the boss is not hitting me. Let's, stance dance of what were they called, murderous arc or whatever.
Oh.
The big buzzsaw skill. Your big DPS button. Chuck off a couple of those. Switch back when the phase change is done, or don't. Whatever you're feeling. But I've always been a fan of big HP tanks, which cause healers to freaking shit themselves.
Yeah,
because
because the bar is just whee.
Healers don't like thinking of health as a resource. They want the health to be full.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I don't care. As long as I'm above 1, we're all good.
Well, yeah, Warrior literally has the can't go below 1 ability. Oh, I don't know if they still have it. I assume they still have it.
The chain makes you
Yeah,
unable to go
yeah.
below 1. To be fair, though, I used the chain to pull ranged mobs in.
Yeah, though, I guess that works. Get over here.
Unfortunately, we can't really both be tanks. Otherwise, we would. Because it helps with Q pops a lot.
Yeah, but most done like regular queues. 1 tank, 2 deeps, 1 heal.
1 healer, yeah. On the subject of job class quests, we haven't even done our own because we need to get out of this X-Pack. Like, we're going to be able to do, what, 3? Maybe 2 or 3 of the job class quests, like, straight away. Just due to the way levels are working. Assuming there are any?
I don't know for jobs for Shadowbringers. It just seems like they just unlock on level the abilities. Alas, it looks like no luck with the.
That's fine. Like, this content is it's okay if we don't do it right now.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, I was just hoping at the reset we might get lucky.
I mean, just be glad we're not leveling crafters. Like, you'd be so bored.
That wouldn't... Well, yeah, I wouldn't stream that.
I never really got big into the crafting thing anyway.
I did a chunk of it for the Beast Tribe quest.
There are people who basically only play crafters.
Yep. I think the first leg of this isn't a big info dump, but the back is.
What's Silver Tier? Where is that?
Oh, just outside. Oh, that's near Midgard Solmer's corpse, I think.
This whole area, Midgard's almost.
Yeah, there's a fair point. Kind of a big lad. If I remember my locales correctly, that should be pretty much looking out on it. Yeah, it is. Pretty much looking out straight on it.
I wonder if that. I hope you like movie sequences. have the third eye?
Hmm?
Does Sid have a third eye? I
I
forget.
can't remember if it's hidden under his thingy.
Yeah, people don't stay dead in this fucking game.
Yeah. Yep. Death is very optional. Problem is, freedom through technology leads to things like nukes.
Yep. Freedom from life. That we can teleport, Sid.
Yeah.
Take us some money, I guess.
Yeah, I think the next leg has the,
Get a coffee and get comfy.
yeah. And I think it might also have a, instance. So our hopes on the queue might be dead.
I mean, the queue is 1 and 1.
Yeah.
That's Ramanasta, though. I don't know about the other one. Yeah, the instance is literally right there.
Ah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's recall this up then.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep. Now for the main content.
Yep, get comfy. Actually, I might take its advice. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, this is basically meant to be the end of Stormblood, so this could go for a while. It's a bit of a crapshoot when it gives you those kind of warnings. Sometimes it'll be like half an hour, sometimes it'll be 2 hours.
防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。なんだと。報告によれば該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。現在ヒエン様以下東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長。
Speaking of people that should be dead,
いつまでも
Zenos basically chopped off his own head, yet he's still alive.
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。いざとなれば我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが、急ぎ貴様にも援軍を頼めるか。
So the battle did keep going.
かたじけない。貴様が向かえば100人力だ。それでは頼んだぞ。
Oh boy.
どうして今度こそ正しき門を。
どうした。また例の声が聞こえたというのか。大丈夫なのか。
Localizers.
そうか。確かに今
So
は
one
引け
thing
な
I
い時
can
だ
hear
な。
perfectly is when they start military jargon.
Yeah.
That was wrong.
最後の砦である本陣は
I wonder if the MC is like subconsciously resisting having his soul yanked.
Well, we are like the most blessed of Heidelin, so
Except maybe fucking Minfilia.
well, she is Heidelin.
Yeah, she is Heidelin now. Question mark. The fuck class are you, Lise?
What? Not up to that level. She class change again?
You'll see. Alright, I do
She advanced?
quite like this.
Raubon is still beautiful old-fashioned, but they don't fucking look like One, two, three. 1, 2.
What? 111.
Oh. Wow, Samurai has it easy.
I don't know if that's actual samurai play or if it's just god. Damn it, Yugiri!
Why is Lise healing?
What has she become?
She's using monk attack animations.
What's the, like, she's got a... Shenanigans?
Got a little arm blade.
Yeah.
I have a heal? I'd love to have a heal.
What? Damn!
This is 3 melee DPS. This is doomed.
Yeah. Well, I think that's sort of the point.
Wait, Yugiri is? Oh, she's choking. Alright, they're just cheating.
That's what that is. That's a gap close.
Oh, you didn't realize?
Don't play DPS, man! Only DPS class I have leveled is Summoner. That doesn't gap close. That sits in the back and twiddles their thumbs.
Oh.
I actually wouldn't mind giving Samurai a try.
The weeb in you is showing.
Yeah.
その首もらい受ける
Again, I really feel like they should have established this, like, whole battleground better. Like, it's not that the story beats and whatnot that they're hitting are bad, it just needed more time to cook.
I need a better view of the battle.
Yeah.
It's part of the problem.
Like, we don't really have a sense of scale. It's like, you compare it to the Battle of Cartno. Like,
Yeah.
we got a full sense of scale for that, and that was just in flashbacks.
This is just a bunch of heroes fighting each other. I
Yeah.
don't see troops, I don't see deployments, I don't see anything.
久しいな、光の使徒よ。
Also, deploying commanders to the
もは
front
や
is
語り
not
合
very
うこ
smart.
ともな
Just
し
say.
か。
To be fair, Ralbahan actually isn't. He is staying back and commanding.
Yeah, but we're putting nation leaders at
よ
risk.
かろう
Yeah.
光と闇の均衡
Deploying the Warrior of Light makes perfect sense. He's a fucking one-man nuke.
Hien is like, alright, he's a lead from the front type.
Yeah. But, like, Lise, just go sit down.
I mean, yeah, she's got better things to be doing.
She needs to be leading. She, like, respect diplomat. I suppose at least Nanamo isn't out here.
She literally can't fight.
Okay.
Oh, the Shadow Engine can't deal with this. In the coming battle, you will fight as you.
Yeah. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, bollocks! You cheeky bugger. I do have a button that stops that, I just don't remember what it is. Technically, if I press that, I go to the DPS stance, so sure, let's do that. Oh, I'm like, what's with the weeb names? But he stole the weeb swords. Actually makes perfect sense. Oh shit. Something hit me.
まい。こんなものか。
And we done.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you during that. I turned the volume up.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta do corpse desecration to make this guy stay dead.
I mean, yep. That's what we should have been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。だがこの肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
Really? We should have brought the Aether Sword.
今度こそ
We have enough Aether to power it?
I don't know.
Like, that was a whole undertaking.
ほう。何者か
I'm not even sure where it currently rests. It might be off with Dashalians.
Not now.
しかし間の悪いことだな。
Even if you eject the soul, we kinda needed the body.
God, a room full of saint courts. No.
待て、大丈夫だから慌てないでくれ。しかしこれでは声を通せた程度か。冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを違えているのだ。正しきに至るすべての鍵はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。もう戦いは終わっている。
Wait.
当面の危機は去ったようだ。
Whoever this lad is, there isn't much of him left.
Is it Grahatia?
いいか、
Who?
The
そち
guy
ら
who
の世
takes
界
you
にあ
through
るクリス
CT.
タルタワー、
The cat boy.
その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。
Oh, I don't even remember.
あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。
Wasn't that Uni and Dorga?
触れてくれれば
No, that's for
転移
floor
の成
3
功率を上げられ
or
るだろ う。
something. There's a cat boy who does a lot of the work in CT.
だからともかく装置を探してほ
This
しい。
guy's using the cat boy
あとは
frame,
こちらでど
though
う
he
に
has
か
no
する。
tail.
He is sending us to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
今こそ手を、その手で扉を開くのだ。 ちらで第一世界で待っている。
How did we not catch the dead, though?
Hmm? Mm. Yeah. Again, ejecting our soul does not protect the physical body.
ああ、目を覚ましてくれたか。落ち着いてくれ。ここはイシュガルドだ。どうやらゼノスとやり合った時の記憶はあるようだな。君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げイシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、君を送り届けるやすぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。
Who the hell saved us? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's basically Estinian, and that's about it that could pull that shit off?
エステリアンらしい
ASX
と思うだろ。
Dragoon. Yeah. Gaius could probably pull it off too, but he's not
君と
here.
の戦いで
Yeah.
疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて、帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。さらにサンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に巧妙が見えてきたということさ。
I'd note, but they left us in our armor. That can't be comfortable.
アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方でこれ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。
It wasn't even our fault. We got soul sucked.
国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に君にはゆっくり休んでほ
We're
しい。
in Ishgard?
Would assume so. Estinian grabbed us. Amaric is talking to us.
一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある宿女から
That's a bit of
君
a
が目を
walk.
覚ましたら
Well,
真っ先に
it's
伝えるよう頼まれてい
Estinian.
た
He probably flew.
多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
That's weird.
What, Arthur being back in her usual outfit?
Yep. Good thing the Crystal Tower just happens to be right near our base.
戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。冒険者さんが倒れた時、フードの男からそう聞いたと。漠然としていて意味はわかりませんが、その人はこうも言ったんですよね。すべての鍵はこちらにある て。
Not that I'm one for formalities, but I think we've earned a little more than just adventurer by this point, Tataru.
それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか？アイメリクさんのお話によると、今現在帝国との戦線は膠着してるんですよね。でも向こうにはまだ一番の敵がゼノスになったアシエンがいるです。
Just gonna come with me.
勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。サンクレットさんやヤシトラさんやウリエンジェさん、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんの力もみんな。そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよね。でもあの塔は冒険者さんたちが再封印したはずです。その装置を探すことができるのかどうか。でも諦めません。賢人の皆さんが倒れてしまった今、暁を背負うのは私。聖恋なく財団やシドさんにも協力を求めるのです。石の家のみんなと力を合わせてその装置を必ず見つけてみせます。だからみんなを信じて待っていてほしいのです。
Didn't we kill those two ladies?
No, they ran.
Oh, okay.
なぜ戦場から去った？
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。帝都が陥落してしまっては元も子もないであろう。貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらず、かの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
想定外の介入があっただけのこと。次の機会があれば逃しはしない。ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよう。
なるほど。 彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
Oh.
Hey, 陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあればすぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Somebody had a happy face.
Are we really doing the full credits again?
Looks like it. This is at least like it's got proper art for it rather than just screenshots.
Yeah, they don't have enough for the full roll.
I don't know how long Stormblood ran for. Probably a couple of years. Year and a half at least.
We at least get the theme as well. The last credit roll didn't have that.
Yeah. Two years Stormblood ran for, basically. Oh, we're back to screenshots, okay. Hey, Emon. How's it going? Oh, thanks for the sub. Shadowbringers actually ran for 2.5 years, but that's because of COVID.
Moon Bunny, you could have just not been in the plot.
Yeah, really, like
you didn't, like, I fucking hate Return to Zero plots.
it achieved nothing.
I did like the fight with the crazy lizards and the step, though. That was fun.
I didn't dislike the fight against Tsukiyomi.
Fight was fine. It's the whole reason
Yeah.
it's there. It's like, ugh.
Also, is the white hair thing just a byproduct of becoming a?
That's like she's half transformed at that point.
Well, because what's her name? Ice Heart.
Not so there. Isail.
Yeah, also had the white hair.
Yeah, I think she just had white hair. Because when Yotsu like proper died, her hair went back to black. So it's just magic.
Right.
Basically, her brother really needs to learn what double tapping is.
She double tapped him.
Yep. Aim for the head, you moron. Torso shots are not fatal, at least not immediately. I'm expecting like a meanwhile after the credits.
Yeah. Meanwhile, where everyone's soul's currently hanging out.
I'll give my final thoughts after all that's done.
It sort of pulled itself back in the patches, but not completely.
It didn't resolve? I think that's my issue, is that there's no resolution. Everything's just ongoing. Which, I mean, fine, but you spread this out over 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, I don't view the Alamigo plot as done.
Well, I mean, even the battle isn't even over.
Yeah.
It's just kind of stalled out.
And honestly, I think the X-Pack would have been better if Doma wasn't a thing. Which is sad. We got the cool 4 lords, but like that was so
That was
not related to the plot.
yeah, like completely disconnected from the story, though.
I think that's gonna be my final summaries. There's a bunch of cool shit here. None of it connects.
Yeah.
And their payoffs were mostly not great. Like, lots of build-up for pretty weak outcomes.
Yeah, definitely the low point of the game. We'll see how we go from here.
Obviously, it's meant to be a plot that links into the next X-Pack, and I can respect that to some degree.
Yeah, but you need to tell a compelling story yourself. Like, your existence isn't just to plug into the next X-Pack.
To be fair, 4.1, 2, and 3 did a good job.
Yeah. As I said, it sort of pulled itself back and then it fell over.
It kind of went downhill after the Tsukiyomi stuff. It just
Yeah.
felt very rushed.
Yeah, certainly felt rushed.
I think they might have hit a writing dead end. They're like, oh god, we've written ourselves into a corner.
Yeah.
What do we do?
We've got all this stuff going on, and we've only got so many patches to cover it all up.
So they came up with the, let's delete the scions.
Yeah.
Just divert the plot over here. You ignore the hole we wrote ourselves into. I do wonder if this was the whole plan from the start, or if they changed direction.
I don't know.
Because, like, Gaius coming back feels like a direction change to me.
Yeah. It's hard to say.
Generally, though, I'll say they tried to do too much.
Yeah, it very, very much like their butter was spread way too thin.
Yeah, they didn't have enough time to wrap everything up.
Yeah.
But I think they felt like, oh god, we started this Domo hook. We've got to get Doma in there somehow.
Yeah.
But this is the Alamigo expansion, and oh god, what do we do? I don't think it's bad. It's not as good.
Yeah, well, that's, yeah.
Like, you're coming off Heavenswood, which was excellent. And told its whole story in the launch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Heavenswood, yeah, it properly concluded itself.
Like, all the post-launch content was building up to this.
Yeah, whereas with Stormblood, like, the first 3 patches felt like the actual plot.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea what Lise was supposed to be at the end of all that. Using a wrist blade, healing,
Yeah, I
monking, I don't know. No, they haven't done it, and I doubt they will do it. But it would be neat if we got advanced jobs, where you have a choice to split your, say I'm a monk, I could become a holy monk, or like a dark monk kind of thing. I reckon that'd be neat.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Maybe they were toying with the idea. But that's a lot of work. I would understand why they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, maybe back early on if they implemented something like that, but yeah, the amount of work it would take at this point.
Well, you'd need class quests for all of it,
Yeah.
and then you'd need to balance everything around.
Yeah.
Like 40-something combination. Like, yeah.
Yeah. That's pushing too far. They're probably already having a hell of a time just keeping everything in check with the classes they've got.
Honestly, they should probably not be adding 2 per X-Pack. Just 1 would be better from now on.
Yeah. Yeah, and like focus on the existing jobs, like do the stories for them well rather than just piling on more.
Yeah.
It's like the Paladin's job quests in Stormblood were pathetic.
Mine were fun, but like pointless, if that makes sense. Like no plot really happened.
Yeah,
It's just, this is the same thing again.
I couldn't even call the Paladin ones fun. They're just pointless. Oh fuck. This is very unrelated, but like, there's a news article here. Private money lenders are becoming picky about customers, making sure in advance whether they're actually capable of paying back the loans, and it's being sold as like a vulnerable people losing last resort to get loans. No,
That's how loans should work.
You shouldn't be able to take out a loan that you can't pay back. Exploiting vulnerable people with predatory loans is a bad thing.
Yeah. We should not be encouraging debt culture.
No.
We are where we are because of predatory debt culture.
Oh dear. Because at first I thought that was like a positive thing, and then I saw that like the title of the article and they're saying it's a bad thing. Like, you fucking what?
Banks improve their standards of lending.
Yeah.
That's bad. What?
Lenders being responsible and making sure not to lend loans to people that can't repay them.
You know what caused our last market crash? Fucking irresponsible lending practices. But I'm seeing that a lot. Like, the whole right to repair movement's like that too. It's like, this was normal 15 years ago to just be able to fix your shit.
Fix your shit, yeah.
And like, whenever, some company goes, oh, a pro-consumer move. No, they are feeding you back 1% of what you had to make you feel better about yourself. But yeah, this is free market bullshit. I am not a proponent of the unregulated free market. The free market needs regulation to work properly. Like, if we have to have it, we should do it properly.
Yeah.
Not the bullshit we've been doing.
Just kind of impressive and scary how much was wiped off the stock market today with Facebook going, well, not bunk, but it's like Facebook has reached maximum user capacity. Like, yes, there was not an infinite growth potential there. There's only so many humans.
Yeah. Also, they've been making really stupid business decisions.
Yes.
But people are like, oh no, how can Facebook lose 280 million and survive? They didn't.
Yeah.
They lost like 10 or 10 billion, which is still a lot of money, but for a company that big, that's fucking pocket change.
Yeah.
Like, the market price is not the actual liquidity of the company. It will affect the liquidity of the company, but not to that degree. Long credits are long.
Very. There's always a problem with Square Enix games. Most games these days, any AAA game lists like everyone and their dog and their dog's puppies.
Oh, you don't want us to control economics. Like, fuck.
The actual... see, now there's a spicy topic. Actual, like, implementation of eugenics could be a good thing, but it won't be.
Yeah. At least not under our current systems.
It won't be under humans. That's the problem. You could absolutely use it to solve a lot of genetic problems. It won't be used for that.
Yeah. Or it might be initially, and then
Yeah.
some fucking billionaire will,
Yes, and start making designer babies and whatnot.
or like change your genetics to fucking grow elf ears or some bullshit.
I believe the company is called Meta now, Crow, but everyone knows what I mean when I say Facebook.
I refuse to call them meta. I
Yeah.
reject the metaverse. The metaverse is a stupid fucking idea, and it's like a massive privacy red flag. I'm willing to like sell my privacy to a point. That's too far.
It's just Facebook-controlled VR chat.
Just Facebook controls the world. it's their yeah.
Just use VR chat.
I want a basically completely unregulated internet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe not completely, but like.
Oh, I'd fucking go mad, go fucking nuts. Bring me back the old days.
Yeah, reduce corporate internet. Go back to user-based internet. Is basically what I'm saying.
And I know immediately what people's counter-arguments to unregulated internet is going to be. I don't care.
Neither do I. It was better.
Yeah.
It was... Yeah, the websites weren't as advanced, but they had more heart, more soul. But yeah, there's no going back now.
Oh, no, absolutely.
I just don't want this Web 3.0 shit.
Yeah.
Like, that cannot be what Web 3.0 is. That's... No.
Yeah, I don't even like Web 2.0, the amount of...
No, but I can tolerate 2.0. 3.0 is not even tolerable.
Amount of just give us your name and your details and everything. Don't worry about it. Fuck off. When I was growing up, first thing you were told is never give anyone any kind of identifying details online.
Oh, I made a comment on a YouTube video, and they're asking like, what do Australians think Christmas is? And I just said it's like cicadas and everything gets really fucking hot. Yeah, and I mentioned in Sydney, like that's as far as I will narrow my location down is the city I live in. And then someone asked, "Hey, I'm from Sydney too. I'm from X suburb. Where are you from?" And I went, "I'm not comfortable telling you that, and you shouldn't be asking me that." And then this guy goes off. It's like, oh, look at you, freaking watched one video on IP addresses and you think you're a security expert. I'm like, I don't want to give my personal info out on the internet. This has nothing to do with technology.
Yeah,
and I probably know more about that technology than you do.
My answer
Go fuck
to
yourself.
would just be, no, I grew up on the internet. Back in the old days.
That's giving away personal information. I don't want to give my age to other people as well. It's not about someone can track me through IP. It's the more info you give someone, the more info they have to find you.
Yeah.
This is how scammers get people. Like, if they can narrow down your postcode, they've just chopped 90% of their work out.
I've always been on the side of don't give out too much identifying information.
Money didn't used to make the internet go around.
No, most things were just run at a loss because
people wanted to.
Yeah, you did it. Yeah, for the joy, because you could.
It was like, holy fuck, I can talk to people. I don't, you didn't pay for. There was subscription model stuff, of course, but it wasn't like we're gonna harvest all of your data and sell it to fucking Indian scammers. Just so you can access our website. As for Web 3.0 is this crypto VR fucking nonsense pipe dream of a thing that big tech companies are trying to push.
I really don't understand how NFTs are becoming so big.
They're not. It's the same people buying lots of them.
I suppose.
It's a bubble, it's gonna burst.
I just don't...
They're worth nothing. It's a bigger full scam.
Yeah.
It's basically Tulip Mania, just our version of it.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, at least call it Beanie Baby Mania. Christ.
No, Tulip Mania.
Yeah, it's the original, I know, but fuck, that took me a bit to tick. Beanie Babies was at least in our lifetime.
Nah, Tulip Mania is better. It is the quintessential example of something. Like, with tulips, it was, they fucking die as well. At least you've got a Beanie Baby in the Beanie Baby shit.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, these credits though.
Yeah.
Fuck
Corporate
me
media-
dead.
I'm ahead of you, they're still fucking going. I'm at Shanghai Arts at the moment. Yeah, the corporate version of VR is the we control everything you do, we control everything
Yeah.
you say. We microtransact you for everything. It's fucking Ubisoft's wet dream.
Yeah.
I refuse to buy any game by Ubisoft anymore. See, if you use a term like wildcatting, people outside the US aren't going to understand it. Which is one of the other reasons I use Tulip Mania as to describe the bubble, because it's a historical
It's
event.
the original, yeah, it's the first actual example of that.
Speculative loans have been a problem for a long time, and they're still a problem. Okay, we're on to the technical engine logos.
Ah, you're a bit ahead of me.
Not by much. Oh god, it keeps going.
The logos are usually...
No, we're on to guest creators now.
What?
The people who did the Everlist stuff.
Oh, of course. I was like,
the
there
Mon-
wasn't a
the Hunter
crossover,
World
but
people.
yeah, no, okay, there was.
100 World.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't list Capcom's entire staff.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like that's what you're doing.
Really?
Okay. Yep. Oh no, they just... Okay, no. Oh, there's the FF15.
What?
Why is that listed?
Oh, because of the regalia, you can get it as a mount. There was an
Oh.
FF15 crossover event.
Right, I have no interest in that.
It's a 4-man flying car. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened as a crossover.
Well, at the point of this game, DMC was essentially dead.
Dead, yeah. We were waiting on DMC5.
And DMC5 nearly didn't happen. You aren't meant to have credits after your credits.
The after credits is more credits!
There is, we just don't.
I don't. I'm bitching about it, but I generally don't skip credits. It's got to be pretty fucking extreme for me to skip credits. Like, I think the only case I would skip credits would be if I did a full playthrough of fuck you monster spam, Scholar of the First Sin, because it's literally the same credits again. Because it's the base credits and then the Scholar credits, which is basically the same credits again. Also, in that case, you're not risking, like, missing anything either.
I think if we skipped, we'd still get whatever's after the
Yeah.
credits. But,
Wasn't paying attention. Nomura?
that's the music credits, mostly.
Well, I mean, the Primals is, what's his name? Silken's band.
That it? We done? Are we yet done? Yet done.
Lenovo, Nvidia, Razer. The fuck? Oh, they probably put out like a FF14 themed mouse and or keyboard. Twitch Japan?
I think anyone in Japan used Twitch.
They do now, but back then? Cause this is like pre-VTuber.
Most VTubers are on YouTube anyway.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Oh god,
Well, Naoki Yoshida, that's arguably...
there's a bit of after.
Oh god. That's like the most important name. What do you got left?
No, like there's a scene after the credits.
Oh. I'm assuming someone passed away during production.
Hang on, that voice.
I just got bounced back to...
Shh. I might deafen myself actually.
Oh, it's a mysterious elf. That's
ここにい
nice.
たのか。我が唯一の友よ。
死ね蛮族め。
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。
Isn't that Urianger's voice?
牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
The voice reminds me of Ryanja's voice.
That's what I just said, isn't it? Urianja's voice.
Also, no spoilers at all.
Well,
Don't even hint at spoilers, please.
the glowy eyes thing just means Asian possession, doesn't it?
Yeah, usually.
Though, I use the term possession very, very loosely there, since they can...
They do mind control and direct possession.
Yeah, and they can puppet corpses, and there was talk of, like, producing bodies and then manipulating other bodies to become how they want, and yeah.
Oh yeah, they can morph.
Yeah, because the... what's his name? The first emperor said he, can, like, force a body to become as he wants, but it's easier to, like, just use the cloning system to create a ready-to-go body.
Which they had a few hundred of, by the looks.
Yeah, a whole fucking room full of them. What was, something? Traveling coffer? What?
In that instance, if that's ever been brought up, Senpai, I don't remember what it is. It's just, yeah, like, be very careful. Even a small, like, slip can ruin a scene if somebody's already aware of something. Is it good aesthetic?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out, but there's no, like, easy way to mass try on.
You could just wear it.
Oh, is it the movie sequence clothes?
There are no gloves?
I don't remember the Shadowbringers trailer, because I was basically completely out of the loop by that point.
Come outside. I'll show you what it looks like on me. Very Darth Revan.
Oh, yeah. Especially with, like, the glowy tonfa. You do actually look like you could be from Star Wars. The fucking anti-lightsaber tonfa.
Bit edgy for my aesthetic.
Yeah.
Does it dye well? Not especially. Yeah, no, it's a full color change.
Hey, Huff. You, you missed the bad bit, as it were. You just missed like a half an hour of credit roll.
Lighting's a bit better out here. But yeah, it's glamour gear.
Yeah.
Sunglasses back on.
Register.
Yeah, it's still just a bit edgy for what I'm going for. The boots have potential. You're wearing Thancred's face thing?
That's what came with it.
No. I got like.
Oh no, there's a mask. I see.
Yeah.
Where did I get that from?
From the mail, we got a bunch of costume gear.
That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. It does the eye patch job, though it's the wrong eye.
just got on a row. Pull your weapon.
Honestly, not bad with the headgear off. The headgear is a bit much.
Yeah,
But-
did.
Yeah, lose the headgear and it's fine. Okay, the Allegan weaponry, the Allegan paladin weaponry doesn't quite work.
You could dye it.
Bit of a conflict there. I'd need some like edgy gear. That's more like it now. Do we have a shield to go? Hang on. Yeah, now we're looking the part.
Bit too glowy. But yeah, I see where you're going.
What do we got? Hang on. A bit too round. Oh, there's a 2 red, but actually it sort of goes nicely.
Can it be dyed?
Oh, I don't even know if I'd dye it. Because the cape itself's got a red accent to it on the underside. It sort of goes well with that. And the sword has a red accent to it as well, so...
Yeah. I don't think I have a weapon then, really. I mean, these fit just fine, but... Yeah, I'm not carrying most of my monk weapons.
Yeah, I'm just pulling, like, random shit that I've got in my inventory. I'd need to go turn retainers on to pull gear out. Lord knows what's in my retainers. Years worth of crap.
I'll keep my elegant tuxedo.
It's not a bad look. I definitely...
I could see it working, like, using pieces of it to set up a full costume. Like, if I were to change my chest piece for it.
Yeah, like, I quite like the cape on it. I like the full, Allegan set here.
Oh, it's, like, great. Yeah, no, I need to think of something a bit better, but...
The Magitech gear I always quite like to look at. I think that's the case here.
Speaking of inventory, that just clogged it up even more.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dear. Alright. Okay. It is 4 a.m. Do we push on and try to do some... Do we start Stormblood is basically my question.
Shadowbringers.
Oh.
It's
Do
all
we start
SD.
Stormblood? No, let me kill myself.
That took a lot shorter than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with those, like, grab a coffee warnings, is it could be half an hour, or it could be 2 hours. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I was expecting, like, a 2-hour stint. And, I mean, the credits was 45 minutes.
The credits was significant. The rest of it was not. Obviously, starting Shadowbringers would be a pretty...
We'd be slapped with another, like, hour of cutscenes.
Yeah, it'd be pretty chunky. Well, the problem is...
Almost all of
Yeah,
Stormblood's
like,
side content.
all we've got is... Oh, chuck us lead. I'll throw us in queue on the very, very, very off chance it pops. All we've got left to do is Rabanasta and then the followings, and then Alphascape 3 and 4. Of which it's literally just waiting for Q pops, and we haven't had any luck. We tried, like, we kicked the stream off at exactly, like, server reset. In the hopes that we'd get a, like, Q pop from people doing their roulettes, but no luck.
As for yakisoba, it should be a bit salty. Oh god, we're less likely to get it pop for A12, and we're not, like, I'm not interested.
I mean, I personally, I wouldn't mind doing A12, but yeah, it's not a priority by any means.
I mean, we could muck around in Palace of the Dead, but...
Savage Coil 2 turn 4. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? This is like Coil was before Savages existed.
Yeah.
I don't know when that was patched in, but I've got it unlocked for some reason.
Unless they changed the nomenclature. Where the normal mode is the tourist mode and the Savage is the real boy raid.
Well, that's how it is now.
Yeah,
that's not.
They might have just backdated the terminology.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I've got OG Coil all ticked off. I don't have Savage ticked off, so I'm going to assume it is something different.
But yeah, Nail being harder?
Yeah, no, fuck that! Fuck that!
Nail is one of the tightest tuned raid fights I've ever had the displeasure of having to do.
That was something special for sure.
You can solo it when you over level it, sure.
How? Because you just wipe.
You just tank the mechanics. You've got so much health and so much defense, it wouldn't matter.
But, like, the golem got die.
You wouldn't care, they wouldn't hurt you. Like, the level differential alone would mean they'd hit you for nothing.
I suppose, yeah, actually, yeah, maybe the stats, like, math out such that they just don't hurt you at all.
Also, you would have so much damage you could just kill the golems yourself.
Well, they all drop at once is the problem.
I suppose if you sprinted, you might be able to get them to drop.
Do the old Mario Kart strats, Jesus.
But you'd also, like, you wouldn't care about them.
I suppose.
You just kill them when they drop.
God, that fucking Mario Kart strats.
But on tier, it is one of the hardest raid fights I've ever done.
It was certainly some bollocks,
And
that's
it was
for sure.
mostly just due to numbers tuning. Everything was like hair's breadth from one-shot territory. People soloing shit over leveled isn't that interesting.
Yeah, I don't care.
There's no bragging rights there.
Yeah. I mean, you used to be able to do silly shit with, like, stacking the echo as well.
When that was a thing, yeah. If someone's saying, I went back at level 90, or whatever the current max level is, and soloed it, it's like, well, that's not impressive. The maths comes out that you will get missed more than you get hit.
How does Palace of the Dead work again?
You pick a class, and you run, it's a 60 floor dungeon from memory, but you pick where you start. And you don't need that any of what that job has unlocked. It will give it to you as you go through. You start at level 1.
That's right.
Yeah. And to upgrade your gear, you've got to find, like...
Yeah, loot boxes.
Yeah.
Because might be... I might, like, grab... Squall and give that a try in Palace.
It's not a bad way to do it.
Yeah. I think the Squall unlocks in Gridania.
Assuming you can do it? Yep.
I assume so. I don't know. I'll find out.
Look it up, I guess. You can level whatever in Palace. If Qs aren't popping, it's better than nothing. But it's also just a good way to try something out.
Well, the other option would be, because I wouldn't mind... I've got it unlocked, I've just never used it, is I wouldn't mind trying Samurai.
I don't know what an Amara rider is, and you can level anything in Palace of the Dead. It doesn't matter. It's not something you reserve. It is just something you have. Okay, good for you. It doesn't mean you can't do it. I suppose I should pick a different class if you're going to be doing that. Which means I gotta go find gear for that class.
Yeah, well, I was just, do we need to take in gear? I can't even remember.
Technically, I don't think so, but I don't want to be naked.
The fuck was that jingle?
Probably the Shadowbringers jingle. Yeah, but it's currently 4 AM and queues will not pop.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're gonna go unlock Squall.
Yeah. Do I have RDM gear just lying around? Or do I have to go visit a retainer?
Where are we?
We need to visit a retainer. Not high enough level to equip. Okay, wait, is there a retainer bell here? I don't think so. Meet you in Gridania. We need to be in Gridania anyway for this.
Still weird being able to fly out here.
I'll be with you in a bit. I don't want to put XP on my monk, obviously. And for inventory reasons, I don't really hold on to. Where's the retainer bell in here? That's assuming I have the right gear on the right retainer. I thought you had POTD unlocked.
Hmm?
Oh, you're doing the Gunbreaker stuff.
Yeah, the opening Gunbreaker. Oh, buddy. Buddy!
Guess as I'm gonna find out that all my RDM gear is on one of my paid retainers. Highly likely, by the way.
Didn't even down level me, friend. You're so dead.
Wait, really? I'll roll out as warrior because I have a gear set for that. Beast gear.
Also, what the... Cat man? Question mark? Lion man?
They were added in Shadowbringers, I believe.
Right.
They're playable. Problem with playing another class, I now have to reorganize my bars entirely. Well, I have an entirely new set of skills. So yes, it has a lot to do with class. Oh, what does warrior even do again? That's tanking stance, okay. Rampart. Overpower, I remember you. Oh. Jet. Heavy swing.
Technically Shadowbringers content.
Technically, sure. Goes there. I'm pretty sure I can't cast monk skills as a warrior.
Worth a try.
Oh, right, we've got interrupts out the arse. buttons do. Thriller battle. Yeah, that's arm's length. That's big boy attack. Vengeance. Mithril Tempest. Okay, that combo's off of Overpower. Interesting.
Bars. Bars are a problem.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Tom Gang. Decimate doesn't combo off anything. Not sure what the point of that is. Shock. Give enmity to someone else? Suppose you give for tanks bombs.
Oh, interesting. Those are both defensives. Okay. Okay, that's my tanking stance.
There's a heal.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong bars. That doesn't help.
Use that as interrupt. That can be stun. Alright, seems some things have changed. I don't stance anymore. What level did it start you at?
60. So there's a lot of buttons to look at.
Yeah, I'm also 60. Double tank. Palace of the Dead. Blue. Apparently after 61 you want to go to Heaven on High instead of BOTD.
It's the range pull. The bonk. Well, like, I mean, because it puts you at level 1, right?
Well, we've done floors before, so we can start from a later floor if needs be.
Right.
So it will be level 1 for these classes because we haven't gone in as these classes.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where I'd like to be at, because it gives me a chance to...
Press 1 a lot.
Well, it gives me a chance to learn.
We can start from floor 1, that's all good. It's a bit
Okay, so that's my
I could
3.
switch to RDM, but then I'd have to do the RDM's bars, and I don't want to do that.
Okay, so that uses my bullets. That's more... hang on, so let's put some of those defensives. That's not defensive, that's offensive, but that can... There.
Was it the Hawthorne hat? Quarry is from Quarry Mill. Everything's at Quarry Mill.
What was thingy? 30%.
Yeah, it was a quarter mil.
Okay, that's more AoEs. Human slice, human slaughter, makes sense. Grants regen to target. Oh, that's tasty. I do like being able to heal.
Suppose I could just buy a bunch of grey gear to make the RDM turn on.
What do I have Clemency bound to? That's my heal button. Oh! Ha! That's a bit lame, but okay. Gunbreaker stole Warriors thing. Reduces HP to 1 and renders you impervious to damage.
No, that's backwards to Home Gang. Home Gang doesn't reduce your health, it just means you can't
go below 1. Yeah. No, because Hallowed Ground doesn't... Like, Hallowed Ground is just ultra sexy. You just don't take damage. Off GCD dot. Okay. That can go there. Actually, no. Does that have a 3? Does my AoE have a 3? Not yet, anyway. Cartridge costs. Where am I putting my cartridge costs? Over? Oh, that's a... Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I try not to freak healers out. As I said, I often try to pretend to be the healer. Gap close. Yeah, that can go there. How do maximum charges 2? How do I get the charges back?
If it's just got a 2, they just regenerate slowly. So your cooldown will give you 1 charge, then it'll cycle back around to give you your second.
So that's more. That's my defensives over there.
Go. Just buy some basic RDM shit. Oh wow, our market board is
Baron?
better. Could be better. Apparently equip that item? That's not right, is it? 50 red mage. This requires level 50 red mage. Leave my job crystal somewhere.
Making combos with itself?
There we go.
Mashing Fang. Which one is mashing?
What does this gear me?
I think it combos with itself. It do. It's a 1, 2, 3 on one button. Interesting.
I had all my other red mage gears. Come on.
Most curious.
How does this work?
Cool. Alright, I think I'm ready to give it a spin. Where the heck was the palace?
Quarry Mill. Give me a bit, I think.
No rush, no rush. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
Arrow. Blood core. Physical attacks up here for now. Alright, that's...
Oh! That's a pretty bad way to implement that, Senpai. Is it really ping-based? That's questionable. Because, like, that should be just done server-side.
I'm reading this right. That turns into Verfire, so I don't need that on my bar. And that turns into Verstone, so I don't need that on my bar.
Yeah, well, like, if that happened, like, mid-raid, you'd be fucking furious.
So that's a combo action.
I do not remember where the palace is. Amdapur! No, thank you.
Broadcast. Alright, that's an Old Faithful. That's the 3.
Well... Yeah... A dead tank is a huge problem, even with Swiftcast Raise. That's... You've got the Resurrection Sickness for 60 seconds. If you've got 60 seconds where you're not really needing your, like, primary tank... and, like, the thing is, if the primary tanks died because they've popped their invuln, it's probably... Like, the invuln was popped in reaction to some ridiculous tank buster. Which means mechanics have just gotten spicy. I do not remember where the entrance to the palace is.
If you, it should just be in Quarry Mill.
Das ist where I am.
You just talk to a particular someone. Give me a minute. I'll be there.
One of these NPCs.
I think it's the Expedition Bishop here.
Oh yeah, it is. With the Wood Whaler Captain. Yeah. Alright.
Oh god, that health difference.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, give me a couple. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I suppose from... Because I was doing, like, Progression Coil 2 was my, like, biggest
Yeah,
time
if you
spent
took right
raiding.
down in Coil Coil 2, you are fucked.
There's not much cases where a tank dying isn't GG no re.
Actually, often in Coil 2, if the DPS went down, you just fucking...
Basically, if anything went down, you were fucked. Because, like, DPS with Resurrection Sickness, that's 60 seconds of damage lost. Like, everything was tuned so tight. Anyone with Resurrection Sickness, you're basically just done. Like, you'd keep going to practice the fight, certainly. But, like, your chances of actually getting a clear with a death is...
Keep in mind, Coil 2 was the hardest content in 2.0. Like, in its patch of 2.0. Of 2.x. There. Obviously, Coil 3 was harder than Coil 2.
Oh,
Maybe.
numerically, I wouldn't say mechanically.
Like, Savages and all that shit did not exist. So it's the equivalent.
Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
I mean, it was that way in Heavenswood as well, but, you know, obviously I can't speak for newer content. Ah, the roll traits. Well, that's the thing. We were doing these things at, you know, close to the minimum eye level. It's progression rating. Also, if things are as lax as that, if you have 3 or 4 deaths and your DPS checks can still be met, they've made content a fuckload easier. Like, even just doing Ravana in Heavenswood, if you had 2 DPS die during the fight, you were done. Reset the fucking thing. I actually find a DPS check where it requires your DPS not to die to be reasonable. It should be your number one thing as a DPS is to not fucking die. Your numbers can wait. We don't have the time to organize 6 other people to do shit like that. It's just we used to progression raid, and that's what it was like. Losing a DPS, losing 1, like you could probably pull it out. If you lost 2, you were in dire straits, and 3 was just you're not making checks. Losing a healer wasn't so bad as long as they got brought up pretty quick. Often losing the off tank was a wipe. Have you ever progression rated? Like, there's a point where you're just saving time. Apart from like learning, like you just push as hard into the fight as you can to see what's going on. But if you're trying for clears and you lose, 2 DPS, it's just like it's quicker to reset the fight at that point. That doesn't matter. We were weeks behind release. We still found groups of people in the same position. Progression doesn't mean being on the bleeding edge. It just means being part of a progression group. But if you haven't done difficult content, yeah, like you don't have a context for what we're talking about here. We ran with statics. We didn't use Party Finder. If you're progression rating, you tend to use a static. It's just a lot easier.
Generally, yeah. If you're running with pugs, you're probably not progression rating, unless your crew is done for the week and you're subbing in with others.
Like, if we had someone not show up, we had to PF somebody. It was just... But, yeah, most of the time, if we all showed up, that didn't happen. And a lot of fights, like... Even fights where you could potentially pull out a win, if you lost people, you would reset anyway. Because it was quicker to do so, rather than try...
Yeah, like, when you're on the edge of the enrage... like having a DPS die and take that resurrection sickness, like damage loss. That's, yeah.
Or if you wiped in the first the first phase mechanics, you just fuck it, reset. Let's do this again.
How does this work again? Reset progress and then enter.
All right, so for this class.
Okay, well, I've got...
I've got nothing. But if you go, I think.
But it's plus 21 question mark.
So that's your Aether pool. So you've done a bit of POTD before, and it's just like mine's plus 12, plus 11.
Oh, okay.
So you've done a bit more than I have. But you go enter the Palace of the Dead. You pick. I think I can't do it because you're.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Floor 51 on the Paladin, and floor 1 on the Samurai.
Yeah. So you would just, if you want to go from floor 1, pick floor 1.
How do I, like, clear a save data?
You don't.
What? Oh, whoops.
That would be why we couldn't enter.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I do.
Ah, okay.
Hit reset your progress? Is that it?
On the slot 2. Enter with a fixed party?
Give me a sec. Yeah?
Did that work for you?
Yep, it just puts you in a queue with your group. But I think entering with a fixed party means it's just the 2 of us.
Yeah, that should be fine, right? We've done this before, haven't we? I'm sure we have.
Yep. Been a while.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get these Aether weapons. So I have that. Wow, I have 1. I don't even have a spell.
Yeah, but that'll go quick, right? I've heard. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've
Steel
done.
decreases damage received. Yeah, we'll get consumables along the way. And the map generates randomly.
Randomly, yeah.
You is Tonk, you lead the way.
Hang on, what I should do is... give me a second, I'm gonna grab... Run.
We do have a time limit.
Oh, we do? Then definitely want run. Whoosh. Ghetto.
Hey, free treasure.
What now? I don't even remember how this works. Hey, I got my number 2.
The base is quite large. Oh, do you not have the character info up?
The what?
So where all your pomanders and all that exist, it shows you your
I don't know.
Give me a sec, I'll send you a screenshot.
Character info. That?
Yeah, that thing. That's where all those little buff items end up going. That's not active. Yeah, we get respawns on the way through. Oh, these are just gonna die.
I do like the.
Now the teleport is active.
I do like the stance that the Gunbreaker has. Wait, does that heal me? Holy shit, it do!
Alright, yeah, we can leave this floor now. So that thing you were trying to activate earlier is the way out.
Oh, I see. And so once we've cleared the floor, we can go to the next. Alright, cool.
Side. So I'm
Those are
up,
consumables, aren't they? Yeah.
yeah, but they will reveal all the traps and hidden treasures
Yep, yep,
and
yep.
stuff.
Okay, so don't stand on the traps.
Affluence.
Boosts drop rate or something, doesn't it?
Chest number on the next floor.
Ah,
So I'm gonna just hit that.
Yep.
That's going on.
okay, so I've got all my cross-class.
Yeah, I think they're just unlocked by default. They die so fast I can't do the mage part of Red Mage. Steel. Okay, more damage reduction. From memory, those do come in useful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we pop those if things go bad, I guess. Or if things smell like they're going bad, because if they've already gone bad, then it'll be a bit late to be popping a defensive buff.
It can open? I didn't see if it did.
The key's on the map, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
assume.
that's probably why. Yeah, probably yes, then. Oh, we're also, yeah, I have plus 13, plus 11. You said plus 20?
Plus 21, plus 21.
Yeah, these things are gonna, yeah, die horribly. Full strength.
Ah, we don't have a scanner. I assume every like 5 or 10 floors there'll be something spooky.
We can leave. And
Oh.
then there's no point like exploring literally every room, unless you really want to.
I suppose XP, but yeah, we don't need, like, we're already...
The XP I think you get for completing. Oh, you mean like inside? Yeah.
Yeah, inside XP.
Safety. Oh, removes all the traps. Yeah, we'll just hit that.
Yep, that sounds good to me. How does the Aether Pool work? Because the last couple of Aether Pools said it didn't activate. I'm assuming that's because our stuff
based
is...
on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah,
So the higher your level is on your weapon,
the less chance.
the less chance. Yeah. But higher floor means more chance.
Alright, fair enough. Makes sense.
So if we were on floor 50 or whatever, we would have a better chance of getting more Aether Pool. Witching. Huh, transform. Okay, it's polymorph.
Because we did do a bunch of this before. I just don't remember. As you can see, like, plus 21, plus 21. I've done something before.
There'll be a boss of some sort.
Is it Spooky Chan?
Okay. It has to wait for you to finish the movie.
Oh.
Affluence, more treasure on the next floor. Loot goblin, oh, lost.
Oh, whoosh! Something hurt. Oh, there was a landmine, I see. Demon Slice! Like an AoE.
I am stuck. Earth Thunder. Okay, those are in sky. Oh? Oh, I had super stuff.
Innervation. What'd that do again? Let it go. A cursed horde. What's that do? Shoot better rewards, but something spooky smells like rats.
You get them identified afterwards.
Ah, okay.
They're the rewards for they can be anything, remember. When do I get my 2? 35. Jesus, okay.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess, because the classes weren't built for leveling as such.
Yeah.
So there's shits all over the place. Oh my.
Where'd you go?
There was a chest back there. So.
I revealed the hidden treasure wherever it is. Is it back here?
Ah! I have range now.
Oh,
Might as well just pop it then.
yeah. We don't want to use that.
Do you remember? Like, I don't remember how it all comes together, but you can use the Palace of the Dead as a way to like level, right?
Yes. You get XP at the end of every run.
Right.
Goodbye traps. How do I proc dual cast? Okay, I want to build my white and red mana, but things die too fucking fast. Actually, I remember these hornets being a problem.
I was just, yeah, worried that they have final sting.
I'm pretty sure they do. Yep, they do.
Oh dear.
So in large packs, they're
Yeah.
they're-
High priority target.
That's what the witchings are for.
What does that one do again? That's just a stab. Just go? Or...
I don't see any reason not to.
Well, again, levels I think is the main thing. I don't remember what the like the break points are, because floor 10's gonna be the boss fight,
Yeah.
but I don't remember what level the boss is. Alright, Senpai, take it easy. Well, that's just the exit, right? Got my tank button at some point.
Riveting gameplay. 1-1-1.
It is at least a way to, like, learn a new class without... Because they all start at fucking too many buttons. You don't get time to break it in. Oh! Okay, so we are about the right level. Level 20. Cool. Okay! I think I have one defensive. Less defensive is just don't stand in the hut. I have more than one defensive. Well, that was not very spooky.
I have a whole mechanic about building black and white mana, but it's just pointless at this level.
Increases parry rate by 50% while reduce damage take by 10% for 20 seconds. Okay. Basically, for what we're doing here, just keep that on cooldown. Exiting the area with a full inventory may result in the loss of rewards. Reward progress and leave the area? Oh, okay, I get you. Don't have a full inventory.
Yeah, use your shit.
Yep. No, not even usually, as in, like, if your inventory is full, whatever rewards it gives you, will get lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Bronze,
sacks.
yeah, bronze sacks.
Now we can progress to the next 10 floors and keep going.
Yeah, alright. I do remember enjoying this well enough.
Yeah.
And this is why. I'll definitely have to unlock, Big Spooky Tower in Storm?
Yeah, Stormblood. That's for 61 up. Oh, that's my
I don't dislike this so far, but it's odd that it's a tank.
probably one of the sort of higher damage tanks.
Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards.
Oh,
Yes.
here we are. I need like a dot or an instant cast of some sort.
Oh,
Mimics are
it's a
bad.
spooky.
Mimics are very bad. Oh, up to Phoenix now. Is that like a res if we die?
Well, thank you. My face.
They start to get mean.
My face. The seconding. Oh, okay.
You get that every so often.
Hey, nice. That actually
Yeah,
+1.
Yeah, same.
Welcome back off. We're doing like a, not quite an infinite dungeon, but
They're called deep dungeons.
effectively an infinite dungeon. I do get a heal eventually. Eventually. Level 45.
Yeah, that's my problem. A lot of my shit kicks in like after 40.
I do have a self heal. It's just on a combo.
Use it.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Basically, we're just experimenting with alt classes.
Probably should have brought Dragoon in, to be honest. Because it would have been the same level as you, but whatever. Nice.
Yeah, very nice. I'm on Gunbreaker, and Nova's on RDM.
Red Mage.
And despite how it may look, Gunbreaker is a tank. Nor do we. Hence, why we're doing this. Though, Gunbreaker doesn't seem too silly. I had a look at Sage, and I was just like, the fuck?
Yeah, so if I build my black and white mana enough, it modifies my melee attacks to be better. But I only have one melee attack, and my cast times are so fucking slow.
Ah. I mean, by all means, ask questions. It's just basic MMO stuff at the moment. No, okay, so that is just palace level, not actual level. You do get actual
That's long.
Yeah, that's rough. You do get actual do we have like a cleanse?
No.
Nope.
I think one of the Promanders cannon.
Yeah, I thought one of them might, but
So we can auto attack.
auto it to death, yeah. Apparently that's not affected by anything, really? Does it even say that it is not affected by that kind of stuff? Interesting.
I'm not gonna just burn those. Actually, yes, I am.
So in the Palace of the Dead, you have a separate level to your actual level. It's like doing like an endless dungeon on top of your existing game. Your progress is tracked separately.
But it does give you XP to your regular level.
Yeah, every 10 floors you get through has a reward, basic.
Blind
Really?
intuition. No. If there's hidden treasure, we should have it. Well, I'm a caster, so you just keep busy.
I'll try. Yeah, there's so like you can see on the side here we've got a whole bunch of extra items that are all hey, I got my 3! Exciting days.
I still don't have my 2.
You get like these unique items that do different effects in the palace itself. But yeah, like your skills still unlock at the same level. So for like the more advanced job classes that came later in the game's progress were never designed to be played at low level. So there is some oddities where, yeah, like Nova doesn't have his combo.
Doesn't seem to matter too much. But... like, a lot of my stuff is like unlocks at 35 and unlocks at 40. It's... I'm gonna make all the traps go away.
Sounds good to me. Okay, we got lots of choices. Let's just go 1 and see where it goes.
Oh.
It was the wrong way.
Yeah, we gotta kill X many things anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and we want the XPs.
Nunkas.
Choose XPs. Come here, you.
I don't even have my, like, retreat button. But I guess I'm a pseudo melee, so it's... well, that was the right way. Oh, we're getting pots? Can we use them? You can use potions in here.
Ah. Cool. Thingy.
Special treasure, yeah. If you hit 2 of those back to back, it can just end a run.
Yeah, just like, yeah, we hit with like one of those in a landmine, just ugh, health all gone. If for someone like myself, who likes to learn a class through like slowly unlocking its abilities rather than having all its abilities dumped on you, this kind of thing is really good for me.
Oh, rumors Pox. Yeah, Pox bad. Yeah, it's a good way to learn a class. This.
Because the advanced job classes, like this one starts at 60, the new boys start at 70. Where's the...
where are we?
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Okay. This is not where we want to be. Did you find something?
Nah, you just pull back row. It's a bit overwhelming to have all of your abilities just dumped on you. But obviously there's cases like, yeah, where not having enough of your abilities in your cases. Oh.
All our shit's turned off.
Alrighty then. That's just a fun little challenge in itself anyway.
Make some stuff happen, but then I have to wait. Fire already.
Oh mercy, is that? Oh, that's my. Oh, okay. No mercy is the Gunbreaker's fight or flight.
Got silenced. And you just got exploded.
Got exploded.
Yeah, we shouldn't, like, sit together as much as we can when we're opening chests, because they might blow up.
Burst strike. I think that's how I use my ammo.
50%.
Oh yeah, okay, that is. We hit. Oh, you're a ghetto. We hit 30, so I got the job ability. Ghetto.
Did I get my two? No. Pretty difficult solo, because you can get RNG'd. Just... Is there anything in that?
3 high pots.
Okay. There's gotta be a way to cast my shit faster. Do you want a mimic on the next floor?
Sure. I assume a mimic is good for XP and items. Fortune smiles upon you. Pabun. Oh, ghetto. Frog tank! Actually, this hurts. Frog tank, run away now. Oh god. Please no.
On me now. I have swift cast. Where did my... How did you open that menu?
Which
Character
menu?
Info. My character info went away.
Ah.
I'm worried. Not bothering.
Oh, my balls. Yuck. Wow, big yuck.
Oh, I see. I meant to use the short cast to then trigger the big casts. I'm starting to get it now. Intuition?
We missed a gold chest somehow. Oh no, that's the steel. It is weird having the, like, combo last for so long.
I'm glad it does. It means you can dodge a mechanic
Yeah.
and keep your combo going.
Ugh.
Thankfully, and mate, this is awful if you're playing a melee.
My face.
I'm gonna make the traps go away.
Sounds good to me.
Treasure.
No horde on this floor.
Yeah, you go small big because it procs dual cast on the small.
I can't even hit him from over here. Come on. There we go. Poof.
I want to keep my mana levels, like my special mana's high, because it means...
Oh boy.
I can-
Let's not tank the whole room, eh? Man, oh, miss? Fuck miss! But the blind.
Oh, no, give me a sec. I thought... I do need those on my bar. Yep, okay, that explains a lot. I thought they transformed. Let's get that.
Scream? Dead?
I think.
Oh, they're like reverse mimics.
Yeah, Mandragora was the other thing that could.
Ugh.
Light. Oh, can decrease the number of enemies on the next floor. I'm gonna press it.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, well, we'll kick off Shadowbringers tomorrow, or whenever we next play.
Yeah, tomorrow I can't guarantee. It just depends on how fucked I am after work.
Yep, fair enough.
Sunday definitely, but yeah, tomorrow night I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah, if I swift cast, I don't get dual cast, which is... I can't cheat that out.
Ah.
But it does let me get a spell out straight away. And it starts to make sense. I want to proc the fire over stone, which then procs dual cast, which, yeah. Okay. It's starting to come together.
I hit things with my sword.
I mean, so do I, but there's extra steps.
Sometimes it go boom. Oh, nice. Hell yes.
I want to hit 35 to get my fucking 2.
Right. This is fair. What floor are we on? Oh, 19. Yeah, okay. We wanna maybe try to bait out some fights. Don't
work. Well, no choice.
Yep.
We have no choice.
Let me actually pop my buffs. We'll take this seriously. Oh! I'm the best tank!
What? What did you do?
I didn't have my tank stance on the whole time.
Yeah, okay, that gave me a fair chunk, so let's go for it.
I'm so good at video game.
There is anything else to hit?
I can't remember if you can, like, force things to yeah, okay, they do spawn. Okay. Just because the boss is on the next floor, so, like, it might be worth...
Need higher level shit than that, though. I don't need my 2, but I would very much like my 2.
Yeah. For fuck's sake. Watch us be just short. Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Wachow.
Alright, boss fight.
Steals and strengths for this. Just to make it go quicker. Why would I report my tank? He gives me good cues.
Actually, yeah, good point. Bonk. Bonk. Let's get ready to rumble! Ooh, yuck. Don't be in the yuck. Oh, thank you. I was digging through my buttons trying to find my interrupt.
Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to.
We've got.
Oh, trash! Ads! Bees! Fucking bees. It's mini Rafflesia. Yeah, okay. The bees. Nice.
Is the gear you're wearing the stuff they give you?
No, I apparently had some relevant gear in my inventory.
Fair enough.
This is tank class, I have tanking gear in my inventory.
Yay, IDM level 51. I don't know if we can skip ahead on flight. I don't think we can. Up to Phoenix down. Is that in the infantry?
I think it's an inventory rather than a...
'Cause I have a regular Phoenix down. So I have
Oof, landmine. Ouch.
It hit the portal.
Thankfully, I have a hit things get healthy button.
Safety? Fuck the traps off.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shared. I see.
Hmm?
Are our parameters are shared?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I didn't realize. I've just been used to them.
Right. Helps if I go into my tanking stance.
No, this is a short floor.
Zoom, zoom. That took a while to load in.
Are we new enemies or something?
It is admittedly only installed on my SSD and not my NVMe.
Yeah, you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I know. A little bit too big for the NVMe. Kaboom. Oh, that's a good kind of kaboom. We just scoot. There's a fair bit of floor left. Double treasures. Let's see what we see.
iPods.
Yeah, Adamantoise appears to be having difficulty with the terrain.
Level 40 would be nice if I get a lot of stuff at 40.
Ebula. What is that? Oh, that's one of my mitigations. It's cool down. Defensive. Probably check what it actually do. Damage taken is reduced. Alright, thank you. Very descriptive. Oh, this, right. Bloody floor, the bloody blind. Kaboom! Lots of Phoenix down. Hmm?
Oh, this plus is proc reliant.
Ah. It just came out of the fucking wall. Ready there, buddy. Demon Slaughter. I have my 1-2 on my AoE.
Placement. Wait a minute. Maim and mend?
What's up?
Increases base action damage and base HP restoration by 10%. But I don't have a heal. Ah, I get it at 54. Okay.
Have a heal somewhere later down the line?
Yeah, 54.
Ah. Oh, actually, speaking of, I think 45, I get my heal. Nice. It's not a pump heal, it's a regen, but still.
Fucking hull breaker theme. I'm sorry. I have my mobility tools.
There's a minnow coming.
Yeah.
There was an adamantite.
I hit that way into the cast and it buffed it.
Port just opened. Do we take the port or do we futz?
Well,
You-
there's no traps.
I was gonna say, yeah, you popped the anti-trap, so definitely futz. I'm hearing things. Oh boy. You a fucking Zorro?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Whoop. Don't stand in the ton swing. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that was worth our time.
I need a button that just gives me black and white mana. Building it's a pain in the dick.
It's probably less frustrating if you're not bouncing around like we are. Knockback disabled. Fuck is this Final Fantasy Tactics bullshit?
I can't do that, so it's fine.
Worst fucking red card in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was the no knockbacks, but crit causes a knockback.
Yeah.
And so your lad gets sent to fucking jail because of crit. Ah.
I just heard something that's proc. Ow. Ow.
That, yeah. That got a little spicy. Thankfully, I had... This is gonna hurt. Ow, my face!
Wait, run away, run away.
It's in front. Oh no, it's everywhere. Okay. Never mind. Freaking toad.
Where are the mega pots? Need to put the mega pots on the bar.
Not raining down there at half. That's usually how your internet breaketh. Let's... Now you are the frog! Ha ha! Oh. Fucking Jesus.
Well done.
Brave Sir Frog bravely saves the day.
War 25.
It's I think Gunbreaker is like a parry dodge tank. It's got parry buffs. You can dodge a bunch. What? You fucking... Enough with the frog! I've spent more time as a frog than I have a row on this floor. Ghetto, motherfucker! Oh shit.
I have sleep. I should use it.
Ah, that's one of the, the caster universals.
Wasn't sleep pulling like a big deal at one point?
you could use it to do shenanigans.
Like, you could turn a mob off, like, if you watch. If there are 2 mobs, I'll turn the palace effigy off. Yeah, fully resisted.
Resisted? Yep, alright. Good old...
There's an owl.
Shit.
Why is there an owl?
You can join the party. Ooh,
Remember, the owls are not your friends.
Chuck. What does Chuck do? Oh, it causes sleep. Watch out, big swing. Whew. That got a little fun.
Goodbye, traps. No more froggy.
Thank God.
Oh, let's hit that. And
Fortune smiles upon you, maybe.
there's a secret treasure in here somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Well, I hit the thing to find the secret treasure. I don't know if that guarantees it or not.
Right. Ah, that's the important one.
Aurora? Oh. Tiny little region. Okay.
I can heal.
Shit, that's 10% of my health. That's not tiny.
Did
Yes.
we, wait, did we check that other room down the back with the treasure chest?
No, but I hit the,
Everything go away button, so yeah. The only downside to the regen is it's a 60-second cooldown.
It's still healing. I have a 460 potency attack now, because the game decided I get one of those.
Not sure if I hit that on, and yeah, it just drops on me.
Oh, God. That's the first one of those we've got.
That being some decent shenanigans, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, get good deeps.
Good for crowd control.
Good for just about anything. It just makes you stronger for a bit. Whoopee.
Oh, yuck.
Yuck. Gonna stay away from you.
That one I don't think can explode.
Intuition. Okay. And because we got less health. Oh, okay.
A cube. Nap time.
Oh, let's go. Range. Oh, just chill and be asleep.
Oh, you got nap time as well, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. Goodbye, no HP floor.
Probably covered in traps. They usually do that. Low HP floors.
Sprint disabled? Okay. Kaboom! Oh! Hell yeah!
It's the bird.
Oh, asshole. Explode!
A very wide-ranging sleep. And there's another one.
Balls.
I'm still asleep.
I unfortunately don't have SUR. Which way is which?
Yeah, I've got a neat little burst set up there. Fortune. This floor, yeah, I'll do that on the next floor.
something special in this room. Now, we probably... Oh, blind. We probably want to push for 50 since the next floor is the boss floor.
I shouldn't have pressed that. Then, whoops. Oh, Serenity. Oh, yeah. Fuck all those debuffs off.
That works.
Oh god. Owls are coming.
Multiple owls, okay. Back. Nap time.
You'll be fine without me, I'm sure.
Yeah, just bonk the owls. I can't do anything about the sleep.
You've still got your interrupt, though.
I think I do.
Yeah, it's a tank button.
Alright, do we want to try to finish the level 50?
Yeah, I think so.
That should do it? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that gives me my invincibility.
Me, my 3.
I have my oh shit button.
I also get this. So that's my next for thunder, for arrow, or scatter be instant.
Alright. Let's pop. Sheet.
You take a steal. I'll probably hit the lust. Oh, I get dual cast procs. You seek the fucking succubus. That's a bit busted. Yeah, I'm stacking vulnerability on it.
Yeah, I noticed that. Very nice. Here itself. So we just run around like headless chickens.
Yep.
Didn't work on me apparently.
It did on me.
Curious.
Alright, that's the end of that fun.
Oh. Real slow. Something's happening. Spooky lady getting spooky.
Me too. Got an ability. Molinet? Oh, it's a cone. I don't want to decrease enemy numbers.
Not really, no. XPs is XPs.
Unless they're like especially annoying.
These may be, actually. These are shooting status debuff enemies, if I recall correctly.
Oh god, succubus on me.
I got it. Oh boy, that's some beautiful AoEs.
There's going to be an optimal to RDM, which is going to involve both choppy and zappy, but I am not smart enough to just work that out.
Fortunately, I cannot help you. This is a specific kind of thing, Sleepy. This is the Palace of the Dead. It is a very long dungeon. That's its point.
We can bail out whenever we want, well, at certain points anyway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna trait, but I don't actually know what that trait does. Part of the use of this is you can try out different classes. All of the above?
The loot is pretty irrelevant now. But
Yeah.
Get some cosmetic gear. We're mostly doing it to try different classes.
Yeah, because it sets you at level 1. So for the advanced classes, it sort of lets you play them from level 1, whereas normally they'd start in at like whatever level the advanced class starts in at. I think that's just the cleanse one.
Yeah. Pox is annoying.
Yeah.
It's just another thing you can do to level, you know, makes the grind less monotonous.
It's also, I mean, obviously each to their own, but it's something
I like
enjoy.
it.
Yeah. And it was just like, we were at a sort of awkward point of like, do we start the next X-Pack? Fortunately, I can only do that on one person.
I got pots, it's fine.
Pretty sure I can only do one person, yeah.
These suck from memory.
Just don't eat the curse, I think, is the go for these guys. Yeah, Nova's trying out RDM, I'm trying out Gunbreaker.
Succubus.
Oh.
Yeah, Succubus. Okay.
Yep.
Funny that.
Speaking of... Oh, good. Great. It's gonna be a bit blotty with AoEs though, so just watch out.
Don't worry, I can return the favor.
Oop, I'm a frog. Actually, give me a sec while I'm a frog. I'm going to use that as a moment to quickly check something. What was that trait I got? Grants the effect of Brutal Shell after successfully completing a combo with Brutal Shell. Fuck. What does that even mean?
Is Brutus Shell a buff?
Oh, that's the self-heal. Restores on PC. Creates a combo bonus creates a barrier which nullifies damage. Interesting. Succulus. Ah, yes, I see. Plus Brutal Shell. I understand.
I'm currently higher level in the Palace of the Dead than I am in the real world.
Is it still unlocking skills and whatnot?
Yeah.
What armor buffs?
Haven't had to use those so much.
Ooh, to your face.
Nice.
I just gotta remember I got that one.
You'll notice we're also only two manning this dungeon, which is a nice thing there.
Yeah. Brute to your face or something. Oh, fully resistant. It's constant. Keep that in mind.
I don't think you can see the swords when I cast them. You've probably got effects off.
I shouldn't.
Oh. Well, sometimes I launch 6 like magic swords at people. It's pretty neat.
I will pay attention. Ay. That's... Oh yeah, no, I see.
Yeah. Half a second.
What is that skill that I just got? Oh, it's a
So
dot.
I turned people's shit off. And all your effects.
Yeah,
on, so I can
like
see
for this, we've also got all these like funky items which have modifier effects and whatnot that we can.
I just
use.
got the cure, which I need a button for, so stay still.
Alright. Hey! Nice. Now we can bodgy heals. I've got the hot. You've got the pump.
It's pretty rubbish pump, but
Oh, I
it'll
don't
do.
know. 1400-ish on the double tap. All about that bodgy healing.
Let's check for anything. Do we have any next floors?
Oh, hit the buttons. Yeah, fair call, fair call.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I'm making that go away.
Okay. Realistically, we're still going to clear most things just for the XP. That was the wrong button. Oh! I pressed the healer heart attack button. Oh, hang on. Brute. Oh, shit. God damn it. I went for the brute to face, and I forgot where I'd bound brute to face. It's on that button. Which makes sense. Oh, man. All the bitches coming out to play. Boot to face!
Dodgy healing just did its thing.
Always good.
Actually, it pumps pretty well. It's just hell on my resources.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Spawns are getting a bit rough.
Ugh, that's a lot of yuck. I want none of that. Thank you, lads.
Safety. That's traps.
Probably pop that next floor. Just ignore all traps. Oh, that's... yeah, we learned that last time. That doesn't work.
Unstunnable. I'll pop a safety.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright, change of environment. App line.
Water.
No. a bit crazy.
Boot to your face!
Rage. This is rage. Transforms you into a manticore. Big old shit button.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that's my in. Weird as it is to say that.
I'm running out of fucking hotkeys.
Now I fire myself! Haha!
And with a gap close, what fuck?
Yeah, what madness is this? Boy. She's getting a little busy. I'm liking the Gunbreaker well enough, actually.
It's good. I like RDM, but I like RDM. Last time I tried it, so.
Wooshki. Lady, boot to your face! Ooh, that's a bit weird. Tries to path it around the...
RDM is a ranged DPS pretending to be a melee DPS. Is the way I put it. Ah, no horde on this floor.
Alas.
That's a fun burst loop.
Ow.
That died really fucking fast. Oh, you stepped on it.
I stepped on a landmine. Thankfully, that applies to the enemy as well as us. That's my goodness. Things have got a bit spooky. Just much spooky. Okay, that one. That one. That's my heals and my barrier.
I got you.
Go. But that got a little busy. I think my only problem with the gun sword is that the weapon itself is tiny. Oh, that's... Okay, so my gap close is off GCD.
You'll be wanting to use it in rotation then.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, we haven't actually been over there.
New. Yeah, that basically just means you want it on cooldown at all times. Unless you are actually going to use it as a gap closer for a specific counter to a specific mechanic.
You have shoot?
I do.
That's, I'm guessing, your range call.
Yes, but that is.
Friends.
Yep.
What did I just get? Oh, party buff. I'm out of buttons. I actually need to find general limit break. Not that we can limit break in here, but I'm gonna have the class. So I now have this button.
Just damage dealt is increased. Why have I been pinged?
5%.
What? Is this real? I don't know. I've got a thing saying A Tomato is getting an anime adaptation, but this is lacking a proper source, so...
I think think it'd lose something in an anime.
Yeah, very much so, actually. It doesn't really... It doesn't tell that kind of a story.
Money?
No, it's an odd choice.
2B is popular. It's about all I can think of.
Pretty much it. Give me a second. That, yeah, like, I would expect something entirely new rather than a adaptation. Very strange. Voice.
Armor is now plus 20.
Voice. They have those. They have 2 cash farms already. Sinoalis and oh shoot, I forgot the Neon mobile game's name.
The one you tried on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I suppose that certainly would be the opinion of Square Enix. More money.
That's a lot.
Yeah, let's one at a time, please. Oh,
Yep.
hey friend. Hello, friend.
If I get to 50 of both manners, I can do my full melee combo in an enhanced version. Which is what you want to do, but like that would be in a real rotation, not what we're doing here.
Yeah.
What?
Effect
Oh,
already
that's-
triggered, eh? Please explain. I think after we clear floor 40, I'm probably done for the evening.
Sounds good.
Hey, Wizzo, how's it going? And yeah, we're doing some pseudo fillery content at the moment because we finished Stormblood tonight. Well, I mean, like both of us have played FF14 considerably before. Yes, half. We manually reset it to do this, but yes, it is saved. So yeah, we're not going back to 1. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'd previously played hard enough to raid during, like, 2.x.
Likewise. We kind of pseudo-rated in,
3.x, yeah. Some of the oldest content you'll find on my channel is my Final Fantasy XIV content. And you will find the guest stars are pretty much the same. Oh, some of the raid stuff, not so much, but the dungeon stuff is you and Blackguard. Nice. Nice. Yeah, originally played, like, well, technically, I originally played during the beta of 1.0. But, yeah, played during 2.0, 2.x, 3.0, some level of 3.x, and then 4.0, and that was where I stopped. Does indeed appear to be a lot of mimics.
I mean, I hit the thing on the previous floor that turns stuff into mimics, but I didn't expect 2 of them.
Well, it's paying out. There are multiple +1s. I'll take it.
Oh, I think we actually already...
I think, yeah, we hit the thing for this floor.
Oh, I got it. Oh. Gives me mana. Okay, you know that button I was complaining about not having?
I
had
just got the button. Nice. Yeah, we over the last sort of week or so, we've done from 3.0 through to 3.55. And either tomorrow night or Sunday night we'll be starting... Oh, sorry, 4.0 to 4.55. And tomorrow night will be either tomorrow night or the night after, depending on how I am after work. We'll be starting 5.0. Just doing some Palace of the Dead to try out different classes, and didn't want to roll straight into hoping it's overall a little more solid than 4.0. 4.0 itself was pretty disappointing. 4.x was pretty good up until the end, and it sort of stumbled a bit.
60 now. No, we can't make that go away. Okay. We'll have to heal between. Speaking of.
Why am I dying? Accursed pox!
Oh, use a commander to get rid of it.
Which one's the...
Purity on the left.
Ah. Be gone, pox!
Do I have it?
You're not ticking down.
Nope. We don't have auto healing though, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got options. My 2 heals.
Go.
Not a lot, but it heals, so I can use that to sustain, and then I've got the 60-second Gero. Gero. Kaboom! Actually, I shouldn't just open boxes. Nice.
I love being a DPS with a heal. It's just. It might be bodgy, but it's a heal.
That didn't quite work right. One at a time. Let's go, lads. Well, that's the floor done.
And knockback penalty.
Knockback doesn't matter so much. Much tough of Phoenix.
This is the last floor.
Yeah, but we're capped out, so XP doesn't matter. Oh, hello, lads. Go. You wanna come out that wall? That'd be nice. I should keep pressing that button much more often. Ooh, hello.
That might have been a mistake.
Nah, we're good. Press some cooldowns, we're good. Actually, do we just want to scoot?
Probably.
Did it say passage active? Oh, we haven't found the passage yet.
Yeah.
Found the
Yeah,
return.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, does that stay through trial? Oh, just wait if it
won't
does.
matter. Alright, we've got rages and lusts to use. So we should probably use them.
So I'm gonna...
I'll use it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You should use a rage to become a manticore.
Just straight up. Oh, wait, I'm standing a poop. I don't know if this is doing much damage. Oh,
Ads.
not me again. Oh. Right.
That was me with 100 of both mana. Fucking hell.
Oh, that actually leveled me up. I hit 61.
I'm only 52.
So I think
This lady, and she can praise the accursed horde. I got a mini pet. We'll take that.
piece of material.
Baby Oppo Oppo.
Firework.
Moonfire Trunks.
Cosplay boots.
Okay, I got some shorts and some mini pets. I'll take it. I got Nutkin, just a little squirrel, and Baby Oppo Oppo. Which I believe you can do this too. Yeah, he's one of your shoulder city boys.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you can 10 levels of Aether Pool for a Aether Pool grip, 3 Aether Pool grips to
Yes.
get an Aether Pool weapon.
Yeah, which is the glowy.
Yeah, the glowy stuff. I see. Alright, actually, Gunbreaker kind of cool. I just wish that, like, I like the stance with the over the back, but the weapon itself is just a bit too small.
I like it. It's refined. It's a gun with a big blade, rather than a blade with a gun.
I suppose.
What I should do is take my Dragoon through there to 61 and then use Heaven on High to go the rest of the way.
Ah.
But I'm already a melee DPS. Do I really need another one?
Yeah. Okay, so I need that tank buster.
And I don't have Veracure anymore. I was gonna try to catch this up to your Gunbreaker. You're, not playing tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what will happen with tomorrow. Oh, is that like instant? Oh, interesting. So it's got like a 1-2-3 combo ability on the same button. Like each time you fire it, it transforms into the next stage of the combo.
Yeah.
And then at 70, it's got a thing that allows you to just fire, basically just back-to-back fire the combo. So no 2.5 seconds between.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. I think, if I'm reading that correctly, I think that's what that do. I think. Castings. Yeah. I'd have to press the button and see. Ready to tear, ready to gorge. Interesting. Actually, okay. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Oh, that actually, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the some modifiers in the higher levels.
61? Yeah.
Oh! At 84, I get 2 charges of my hot.
give 2 people hot,
Yeah.
or yourself hot twice.
Nah, it wouldn't stack. It'd overwrite. Though, I could, yeah, okay. Because it is self-hot at 18 seconds. That'd leave downtime of about 24 seconds? Yeah, 24 seconds. So you could, every minute, about half of that minute have... No, that's not right. Less than that. That's wrong. Hang on. Maths is hard. Brain no work. 60-second recast time, 18-second uptime. 36. Yeah, so 24. You'd have 24-second downtime, 36-second uptime. If you were to multicast it on yourself rather than use it to save someone else, which I probably is what you should be doing, really. Like in a raid situation.
Just a bit of helpful healing here. And
Yeah, reduces healer stress.
Out of curiosity. That's very bright. You just get a bunch of fireworks.
Yeah, basically.
I got too many pets. I was pretty happy with that.
Oh, I've already got Oppo. One of the first shoulder scissors. I got it quite some time back. I was very, very pleased with it. I don't actually know
Can you
where
choose
this...
what floor you start on, or did we have to start at one?
We can continue. I know that. I could, like... My slot 1 is at floor 51, and my slot 2 is at floor 41.
Right. I think it's it.
That,
Just
okay, yeah, that just...
41 to 50, yeah.
Back in there.
I assume you'd have to. Okay, I can enter from floor 51. I just, yeah. Wiped to save and had a look.
Right.
It's whatever floor you've been up to.
Cool.
Which is good, because I want to level on my own. That's the best way to do it, is just spam 51 to 60 over and over and over and over and over again.
Right.
But you're at 61, so you would move on to heaven on high at this point.
Where?
In the Ruby Sea. You remember the pirate base?
Yeah, I just don't remember which one's which.
big tower?
Yes, the tower I remember. I just didn't remember the name of the aetherite points.
Right.
I got the right one there. I assume actually it won't be a quest, it'll just be the same, it'll be talk to an NPC.
Likely.
This area is restricted. Okay, there is probably an opening quest for it then.
I suppose I hit 52 with this class. I have a class quest to do. I'm not doing that right now.
Ah, hang on. There it is. It's over there. Why is the unlock for it all the way over the fuck over there? Okay. That is exactly what it is, Sleepy. I fucking love it. I love my bomb palanquin.
That looks like it. You got a class quest to do as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's a... That's why that's... Okay. That unlocks the... Should probably do that at some point, but... That unlocks the Turtles Beast Tribe. There we go. Let me guess, you're sending me all the way back to where I just was? Yep. God damn it.
I'll do all that shit later.
Hmm?
I'll do all that shit later.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I would need a class at 61, which I do not have. Apart from Monk, I suppose I could unlock it.
Alright, cool. That's that unlocked. Did Return always have a 900-second cooldown on it?
Yeah, it's always been pretty rough.
Oh, fair enough.
It used to be longer, actually. I think it used to be 1200.
Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, well, I think that'll do me. I'm actually pretty damn tired.
Fair enough. I already logged off.
Ah. Yeah, whether there's a stream tonight, I don't know. That really sort of depends on how exhausted from work I am. Today wasn't too bad. Can't really make any predictions as to whether tomorrow will be too bad or not. Yeah, if work isn't too bad, then yeah, maybe we come in and kick off Shadowbringers. Otherwise, if I'm exhausted, then probably Sunday. Well, definitely Sunday night, if not tomorrow, or if not tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Sounds good.
Thanks for watching, everyone. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time.